Pronto. Foi.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Pronto. Pronto, pronto. Acho que era pra ter ido já.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ah. Ai, por que não vai? Tá indo em quase todas, menos no YouTube. É. O que é que não tá indo? No YouTube. Gente, eu vou ter que ver o que tá acontecendo. Porque não tá indo.
Everyone is working super
Ah,
hard.
tá
We should
indo
be
sim.
too.
É só o meu que não quer funcionar. Entendi. Agora vai ficar no ao vivo e eu não vou enxergar. Mas tudo bem. A gente já começou. E eu quero ver se vai dar tudo certo.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Espero. Tá funcionando por enquanto. Deixa eu colocar o filtro pra ficar melhor. Era pra funcionar, né? Mas... Então espero que
I
sim.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Que merda. Pra ver se daqui. Pra ver se todos os chats funcionam. Tem como...
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Gente, espero que esteja funcionando. Eu vou tentar... for. Não sei porquê, mas não vai. Então, fazer o quê?
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
E tentar ver se o chat tá funcionando. Não é pra tá funcionando, pra mim tá funcionando. Ai, fazer aqui a missão, aí eu vou ganhar um pouquinho. Nossa, o tempo de resposta tá muito bom daqui, que ou atrasa bem. Eu já tirei, né? Já. Devia ter aberto de novo. Pra poder responder. Esse time é muito rápido pra fazer. Hoje não sendo o time ideal. Fazer isso daqui rapidinho. Eu já ganho os pontos do dia. O login do dia. Peraí, tá travado? É que eu imaginava. Ah, tá funcionando. Tá de boa. Show. Como eu falei, abri o Discord. Geral. Tá, mas como é que responder aqui? Tá. Bom, pronto. Entrei de novo. Agora voltou, né? Esse negócio é sempre muito ruim pra. Ai, não mostra os 3 vídeos ao mesmo tempo. Então, pronto. Deixa eu só ver como vai. Qual que é o tempo de atraso? Pronto. Ai, gente, para. Pronto. É, as 3 ao mesmo tempo é difícil. Mas.
We did it! Nope, dissipate! Absorption test! Stay clear! Whirl, mark tick!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Fear the dark.
Eu fiz errado ainda.
Last attack! Our bond is strong! Animal test 6308!
Observe. Be silent.
Ai, gente.
Close your eyes.
Look, you ready? Dissipate! Stay clear! Animal hypostasis emu!
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ai, eu dei uma conquista do que eu não sei. Ai, que coisa maluca. Ah, eu vim pra cá. Tá. Não tem, não. Aqui. Tentar fazer as 3 vezes, né? Pra...
Animal Tech 6308! Being done!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. You'll sorely regret that.
Our bond is strong!
De
Humiliation!
novo.
Fluttering!
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Tô indo muito ruim, mas... eu preciso fazer mais negócio de reviver.
Being done! Enhanced animal module 74!
Close your eyes. To dust.
4? Não, não recebi 4 ainda. Sem item de ressurreição. E troca de time. Depois eu ressuscito ela. Só eu mesma. Depois fazer o teste da Nicole. Tentar pegar a Nicole. Depois a gente vai fazer a missão. Porque eu consigo fazer a missão antes.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive! Dare to mess with me? Have fun with his... Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the... Boring! Lament!
Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Pronto, consegui a última vez. E também colocar lá no bolha. Que isso também tem que fazer. A missão está bem no negócio. Tendo que ir pro outro lado. Pra poder fazer. É, tá carregando outro mapa. Fica tanto tempo nessa tela. Oi.
Add as... Add Astra... Thank you for
Foi. Ah, é porque, né? Resgatou. O negócio está aumentando. Não aumenta. Resumindo, fazer tudo para essa daqui. Agora, tentar pegar ela. Fazer o teste, tentar pegar ela. Deixa eu fazer o time. Cadê? Ah, eu tirei o time. Nicole. Qual que vai ser o time? Vamos ver qual que tem relação aqui. Ah, tem o Durin que serve. Tem.
I'll be right behind you.
Vai ser esses dois. Ah, eu não tenho aqui pra usar.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the... Such defiance. Our little secret. Yeah. I think now I live within you.
Leave it to me! A turning point in...
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Stay clear.
Sure! Up the ante! Stay back! Kane!
Such defiance. Our little secret. Teamwork is dream.
Stay back! Story has
Counter time. Take the lead.
burn! Thunder! Thunder!
Oh, should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. Hello.
Hey there, I'm Lua, leader of the Lightkeeper's Investigation Squad.
I still have so much to learn about.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
Stray clouds converge!
Okay! You
I think not.
evil conquering! Tear! Worthless! Worthless! Useless!
Make way for the Adeptus!
The story has only just begun!
Such defiance! I live within you.
Worthless! Worthless! Here! Boring! Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Heaven's will, made mine.
Boring!
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Leave it to me!
I think not.
A turning point in disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Scatter! Skyward!
Useless! Boring!
Such defiance!
A turning point in
Our little secret.
lament! Worthless! Here! Huh.
Scatter! Skyward!
Useless! Boring! Thunder! Element for the...
Stray clouds converge! I think not. I live within you.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Okay! New life!
Make way for the begone. Our little secret.
Era pra estar funcionando o áudio. Tá funcionando o áudio. Não, nem sempre quando eu tô abrindo a boca sai som. Não dava antes. Não, mutei um pouco. Tava mutado um tempo, sim. Espero que você consiga ela. No caso, não tinha conseguido o VAC, então ela veio cedo. Acabei gastando na arma, mas aí... Pra conseguir a arma dela. Eu já tinha gastado também, né? No boné de armas. Gastei bastante coisa. Não deveria ter gastado desde o início, mas já que já foi no meio do caminho, eu terminei, né? De fazer. Aí vai ter a missão também. Quero muito saber o que vai acontecer. São 2 atos, né? Vai ser longo. Pensei em fazer a missão de mágico dela pra já deixar ela poderosa. Eu gastei nela, no caso. O Vark eu não consegui nem ele. Então eu tenho agora ela e a... Pra mim tanto faz, porque o que eu também queria... Também se viesse a arma dele também seria ótimo. Porque eu tô usando bem um tanto faz. E pra ela não tinha muita coisa não, ó. Eu tinha esse daqui, mas eu queria deixar disponível pra sucrose. Eu não tinha muito pra deixar ficar legal pra ela. Então eu falei, por que não? Porque esse aqui tem uma passida que não combina. É verdade, é muito bonita. Porque eu tenho dela. Mas o dela não dá muito ataque, muito ataque. Mas assim, não combina com o resto. Não combina muito. Só com Shell.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Mas agora ela vai estar forte, pelo menos. É mesmo?
Posso estar aprendendo.
Esqueci, dá pra trocar eu tenho essa... Por que eu vou colocar isso? Já tem até um que combina. Vi a Pony também. Pronto.
Skyward! Scatter! Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Seize the skies! I live within you.
Lament! Worthless!
Tá dando um bom dano com o chá. Melhor do que eu esperava. Tá dando 100k sem Faruzan. Sem Faruzan. Assim, é porque eu investi muito na Shanion. Por isso que eu não queria usar com usar com ela e não com a Faruzan. É. Isso mesmo. Que eu não tenho quase nada de
Make way
recarga.
for the eject.
Decay! New life!
Heaven's will made mine.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
Quase morreu o chão. Ai, já te respondo que eu estou tentando não fazer personagem morrer aqui.
Stay back! The story has only just... Time boring! Resistance future! Intel!
Foi. Pronto. Responder. Ai, que deu bom. Ainda bem que eu tava no garantido. Ainda bem que eu não veio no pistão. Ah, que bom que deu certo que você conseguiu ela. Ah, eu não vejo muita coisa aqui na oficial, não. Muita coisa aqui, não. Principalmente de Genshin. Então nem vou ter que pular ele. Ah, não ligo muito pra Sandrone, mas tô sabendo dela no final das contas. Ainda vai faltar muito pra deixar no 90 a arma dela. Mas agora eu já tenho. Tá vendo? Aqui já dá pra ir no 80. 3.000. Como ajuda. A gente vai ver se vai dar certo.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, não tem negócio de busca, né? A lá ia servir. Deixa eu colocar pra nisso.
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous.
Pronto, agora sim. Nós vamos com ela. Tudo que vai. Pronto, a gente vai ficar dando a volta basicamente. Só falta 2 níveis e mais uma ou duas vezes pra fazer a... Nossa, o vestido dela dá uma voada bem alta assim.
Minha mão tá machucada, quer dizer.
Aí... Tem mais pra cá? Ou é outra coisa? A gente dá pra dar a volta aqui. Aqui, ó, tem. Sem ser... Eu devo vir aqui pra pegar todos. Ah, aqui. Aí dá pra próxima área. Mas aqui já dá pra acender por 80. Vai faltar só um. Só um nível. Quinze. Dá. Não. Dá não. Dá pra faltar 2. E são 2 fabricáveis e 16. Então vai precisar de mais um tanto. Então acho que vai demorar um pouquinho demais. Deu certo? Eu não tenho pra upar aqui. Aí a gente pode trocar o time de novo. Depois eu vou continuar upando o resto.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Pronto, esse é o time que eu vou
Not the
começar a
best idea,
missão.
right?
Esses 2 tem agora, será que eu consigo passar? Porque eu não consegui fazer do zumbi ali. Não, do zumbi eu consegui, do Narida eu não consegui não. O quê? Qual? Ah, uma missão. Depois eu faço. Deixa eu ver, J. Vou fazer o foco, né? Bem melhor. Foco na missão é bom. Tem tanta coisinha pra fazer. Ou eu termino? Ah, não sei, também. Eu fico indecisa entre. Deixa eu terminar de pegar as... os itens pra saber se eu vou ter que demorar 2 dias pra poder mais um dia pra terminar. Mas poderia ter terminado, né? Mas acho que eu consigo tudo hoje. Tudo pra deixar ela quase. Só os talentos que não vai dar mesmo. Talento eu já não... Porque os talentos é mais difícil. Por causa dos negócios da semana. Tem que dar a volta. Tá, esse daqui. Aqui em cima. Ah, se eu conseguir completar isso já vai ajudar tanto. Porque pelo menos eu vou saber que hoje vai dar pra deixar quase tudo. Tem que fazer, dá pra fazer uma vez o boss. E se via todos os itens dele. marcada vem pra cá. Então, o que vocês acham? Já fizeram a missão? Acho que não, né? Assim, se for, parabéns. Foi bem rápido. Foi bem rápido. Fica embaixo, as outras. Eu fiquei 100% nesse mapa, preciso deixar o outro 100%.
Skyward! Scatter!
É tão muito esses pulos.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Aqui desse lado. Não falou que todos foram coletados, então quer dizer que tem mais um marcado no mapa. É, mais um. Será que deu o suficiente? Vamos ver quanto deu. E você está com o objetivo de que missão, de que coisa? Sandrone, e como tá a expectativa para noite que vai? Ah, 2. 2 é rapidão fazer isso daqui. Fazer mais 3, 6. É, dá. Sim, dá, eu consigo terminar rapidão. Ó, todas as concluídas. Nossa, se eu conseguir colocar no 90 tão rápido assim. Você gosta de colocar as asas combinando? Eu gosto de colocar as asas combinando.
Watch out! The story has only just...
I think not. I live within you.
Seize the skies! Disappear! Worthless! Tear! Worthless! Worthless! Tear! Tear! Skyward! Scatter! Watch out! The story is only just...
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Stray cloud converge! Useless! Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Nem precisa. Dá pra vencer sem isso. Pronto, consegui vencer sem isso. Oi? Mais uma vez. Eu não consigo.
Watch out! Seize the skies! A turning point in...
Begone. I live within you.
Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Tear! Worthless! Useless. Turning point in.
Make way for the heaven's will made mine.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
I think not.
Stray cloud converge.
I live within you.
Turning point in form. Worthless. Worthless.
Nossa. Ah, eu tenho exatamente o que precisa. Falta pouquinho. Falta pouquinho. Foi tudo de uma vez.
All right, here comes another one. Stay back!
Scatter! Skyward!
The story has only just begun. Boring.
Caiu lá embaixo. Já desço. Perdi o negócio ainda. Não é pra isso daqui, mas tudo bem, fica pra arma.
Useless.
Begone! Heaven's will made mine.
É poderosa, né?
Such defiance!
Turning point in.
Skyward!
Seize the skies.
I live within you.
Nossa, bem rapidão. Até que deixar ela no 90 do jeito que tá, até foi bem rápido.
Use of force authorized.
Stay. Skyward. Stray cloud converge. The story has only just.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Our little secret.
Useless.
Intel.
Nove 16. Ai, já dá. Aí tem que agora fazer o que eu normalmente vou fazer. Vou pra trocar aqui. Resina falsa. Nossa, esse é o nome do negócio do boss? Que interessante. Vamos pensar nesse nome. Qual que eu tenho mais? Dentro. Não tenho. Qual que eu tenho mais? Já eu vou precisar. Vamos ver quanto que vai ser isso daqui. É 9. Ah, acho que deu certinho, né? É 6, né? Será que eu consegui? 6? É isso mesmo.
Before you stands an...
Que volta. Nossa, tá fazendo muito barulho. Não sei. Nossa, tá tanto uma volta pra... Ah, foi. Pode ser, né? Esse daqui? Pode.
Watch out! A turning point in...
Seize the skies! Heaven's will made mine.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Três vezes. Eu não sei quantos eu vou precisar fazer.
Skyward! Make way for the...
Okay!
Be gone! I am secret!
Disappear!
Aí, que foi? Então, deixa eu ver. Aqui.
Yeah! Skyward! Useless! Leave it to me!
Aqui, vem aqui.
Turning point in...
I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Evil conquering!
Fazer 5 vezes, eu já fiz. Ai, fazer 5, eu já garanto que eu vou ficar pelo menos no 80.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Useless! The story has only just... Seize the skies!
Our little secret.
Lament! Worthless! Useless! Skyward! Scatter! Leave it to me!
Such defiance.
Stray clouds converge! A turning point in...
Heaven's will made mine.
Fine! Evil conquering! Worthless!
Nossa, perdida total agora. Deu uma volta. Aí chegou a hora de ver quanto que eu consigo fazer com isso daqui. Uma faltou um desse. Ai, minha menina, pode faltar isso daqui. Ah, vai faltar esse. Deu certo aqui, mas aqui... Ah, esqueci de colocar o chat na tela. Desculpa aí. Eu não vou colocar agora, não. Quanto que é na loja? Normalmente tem. É quanto? Pouquinho, né? Desse tá bom? Não sei. Pouquinho. Quanto ver? É que eu quero muito terminar ela o máximo que eu puder. Pronto. Nossa, vai dar mesmo pra faltar rápido. Nossa determinação de terminar a build da... Não a build, né? Mas o máximo que der da Nicole. Pronto.
Useless. Useless. The story has only just
Seize the skies!
Our little secret.
Foi rapidinho. Ai, tem mais um desafio aqui que eu não fiz ainda. Não tinha reparado. Ixi, eu peguei uma missão. Ah, tá. Não é o propósito conversar um monte, não. Ah. Entendi como é o desafio. Oi, tudo bem? Tá sim, tá diferente. Eu coloquei o mais leve, na verdade. É porque tava muito pesado aquele. Esse aqui tá bem mais levinho de usar. Então eu uso ele.
Stray clouds converge!
Lament! Worthless!
Foi. Nossa, que desafio. Ah, tô bem, e você? Tô passando bem. Desculpa, eu tenho que olhar pro lado pra pegar o chat, aí me concentro que eu tô fazendo, aí fica meio... Nossa, já tô quase completando esse mapa aqui também.
Useless. Heaven's will made mine.
Watch out! A turning point in...
Scatter! Skyward! Seize
Vamos
the
aqui.
sky!
É que eu resolvi só...
Useless. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Leave it to me.
Make way for the attack! Such defiance! Our little secret!
Decay. You. Here.
Volta aqui como tá a Nicole. Mais 4. Não foi ainda. Tá quase lá. 4. Então dá quanto mesmo? 4, 7, 10. Nossa, nem desse.
Watch out!
I think not.
Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
I live within you.
Thunder! Element for the useless. Disappear. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Eu não quero fazer mais que o necessário para mais rápido. Dez.
Skyward! Such defiance!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Heaven's will made mine.
Seize the skies!
Worthless. Useless. Leave it to me. The story has only just... Lament. Worthless.
Vou fazer 2 de 1, então ainda é muito lento. Então vou fazer de 2 em 2.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the...
I think not. I live within you.
Leave it to me. The story has only just born. Useless.
Scatter! Skyward!
Here.
Pronto, foi mais rápido. Consegui. Só faltou umzinho. Tem um mais perto do teleporte. Não. Faltou um.
Yeah. Scatter.
Eu nem sabia que tinha um puzzle aqui.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Nossa, eu tava descobrindo aqui os lugares no meio. Eu descobri cada coisa.
Be gone! Our little secret.
Seize the sky. Disappear. Here. Worthless.
Nossa, tem muito mais coisa aqui. Deixa eu anotar, porque senão eu vou ficar aqui até...
The dim.
Pronto, consegui. Depois de uma volta inteira, foi. Fui longe, mas tá. Ai, eu consegui alcançar o mínimo pro negócio dela. Deu certo. Oi. Oi, tudo bem? Como é que vai? Finalmente consegui terminar o negocinho dela. Então agora dá pra ir de boa. Vá pra outro. Tô bem. Ah, você chegou bem na hora de começar a missão. Nossa, fica... Ah, agora sim. Eu tenho que ir pra trás. Pra ficar menos estranho. O olho dobrando, fechando. Pronto.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Quanto
It's been a while.
tempo? Não quero ficar
As it
clicando.
happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here. A letter? From who?
Já vou... Não, não vou ter 3 coroas, não.
Dear diary. I'm Chloe.
Não vou ter isso por hoje, não.
My master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Ai, já é demais, não tem como não, tem um boss ainda. Mas tá indo bem. Ela já tá com arma no 90, ela tá no 90 e ela já tá com uma build que funciona. Mas assim, eu tenho que trocar a build, porque a build tá tudo durinho, na verdade. Não, ela tá sem. Eu tenho que pegar o artefato pra ela, pra ficar com 4.000. Vamos continuar aqui. Eu não vou deixar automático, porque eu vou ter que dar atenção no chat, aí é meio difícil pra mim.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in
Tá
Sumeria these
tranquilo,
days.
tá fofo por
Life is
enquanto.
good. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Show. Já tirar print? Vai ficar... Essa imagem é boa pra deixar de print. Pronto.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Que? Ah, é. Verdade. O jogo tá difícil pra carregar. Travou porque tá indo. Eu não tenho ajuda.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
O que será que vai acontecer nessa missão? Vamos lá.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
Nossa, já começou uma bagunça.
Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
Nossa, que
Busy
bagunça.
arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
E pra que no cafone?
I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Não, já não é maluco. Já tô trocando as informações na história agora.
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Nossa, tudo bagunçado.
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
Oi, tudo bem? Ai, nossa, o chat não apareceu. Desculpa. Boa noite. O que aconteceu? Que eu não tô recebendo sua mensagem. Calma aí, no YouTube. Desculpa, não vi. O chat deu ruim. Peguei a Nicole. Desculpa aí. Deu ruim no chat. Será que eu consigo? Ah, vou ter que pôr. Pera aí, gente. Vou ter que ficar dando reset. Ficar olhando toda hora pra não ver se ficou muito tempo sem resposta. Eu só vi agora. Que coisa. Pera aí, deixa eu só... Calma aí. Tá tudo bagunçado, já vou responder já. Tô vendo o Discord. Que as mensagens estão tudo trocadas. Calma aí. Sim. Pronto. Aí eu vou de novo abrir aqui, gente. Eu tô quase abrindo aqui o chat de novo. Ai, não. Abri errado. Pronto. Gerenciar. É aqui. Maybe later. Aqui. Canal. Abre a live. Ai, obrigada por seguir. Nem falei isso. Volta aqui. Pronto.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made?
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace.
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't. Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazar-Zaray. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is... This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane, you know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get... I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations with the spirit of someone who died long ago, but I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to...
Huh?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the surface, but... can human perception...
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you. What a relief.
I was worried the design fees I received. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. Yeah, I can't explain it, but what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Well, it's just... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some... Once I've made enough mora, I'm gonna buy a that true? I'll never be able to afford it on...
Mahamatra Tainari! We've apprehended this.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj?
Tainari. You were the one who turned the sages against me. And now you're trying to stop me again?
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could... Karina? Ilias?
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is... What is it? Wait. Did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep...
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What a strange situation. No wonder Dr. Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Whew, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it! Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means—
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just—
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answer.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such—
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store, but something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is...
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have...
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
What?
Nothing. You just looked like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about...
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, one name did cross my mind. But...
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly...
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you...
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone run... Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home...
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most...
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt any...
You say that, but...
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as...
You!
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms...
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without...
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darsh, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and...
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together?
Of course! No true...
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot... We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For now...
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder...
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving...
Nicole, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right.
Of course, but...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Don't be nervous, Kale. Dreams so vivid, they seem...
Let me think. Fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy?
I thought we'd be safer once we got...
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand, our only option will be to move into the desert, to Aru village. We should check if they can accommodate...
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebat is swell. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully...
Thank you for everything.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for
It's only natural that you want to do the...
You're right.
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a bit...
Of course, like it was yesterday. I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough.
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported you to the Mach.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about...
No, Master. I would not sit by and watch you go astray.
Very good.
What?
Nothing. You just look...
From what I know about Ermin, I don't have the faintest idea.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who...
Sino, do you remember the class I taught?
I do, Professor. I received full mark.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, been a while since we worked on a project?
Sure has.
Anything something we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep. The damage it suffered internally will also... What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back into...
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Volta, isso, voltou. Ai, gente, desculpa, eu tava modificando as coisas aqui. E agora dá pra voltar.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Mas já íamos procurar vocês.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
Há quanto tempo, pessoal?
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick
Voltou.
update.
É minha voz. Eu vou ver aqui. Olá. Gostei dessa nova versão. Ah, que bom. Ah, que bom que tá. Eu achei fofinho também. Ajuda a ficar mais leve. Eu espero que esteja indo tudo bem na transmissão. Ah, tá, foi. Nossa, super travada, né? Mas... eu espero que dê certo. Deixa eu se destravar. Ah, espero que tenha destravado um pouquinho.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Ermin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Ermin's soul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumer.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The
Akasha terminals?
A boca não foi animada.
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
Será que dá? Tá certo. Vou ver de novo se tá saindo minha voz. Ah, tá saindo sim.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to...
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population...
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And
This leaves us just one. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until...
Huh. Wow, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's...
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Arch...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Exatamente, essa é a dificuldade. Vou dar um jeito de convencer ela.
Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no...
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro... There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village. and the Traveler and Paimon will take the...
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, no matter the distance between us, there will always be an...
Huh. Is that from King of
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of... Come on, let's get moving.
A continuação. Tem mais alguém no caminho? Não. Só passar a informação pra ele então.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for...
Espero que dê certo.
Let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep with Traveler, Paimon, Akale, what's...
Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't...
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru, chap, it's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. You see? Being the greatest guy, Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect.
Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a... But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your... Anyway, that was all.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the hitter to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in...
O que eu viria as notas?
Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Não, tá. Nossa, eu preciso saber os termos. Interessante.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
Nossa, oi.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, and in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Então apagar a vergonha.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just the—
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Tá muito séria a situação.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before— But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Complicado.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boo—
Oh, good to hear!
Ever held in high favor, I see. The compliment was sincere. I did once.
Já conheci.
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, heavenly principles, God of gods, it makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine, as things stand today, holding a grudge against you. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Então quer dizer que quando a Villette vai se juntar na reviravolta? Interessante, mesmo que eu acho que não é tão vingativo assim. Calma aí, gente. Peraí, deixa eu só escrever aqui rapidinho no texto. Deixa eu colocar aqui. Texto. Peraí, gente, esqueci só. Vou colocar. Tu volto às 20.
Toma tudo aí. Esse copo não, esse copo é grande, né? Se as pessoas não sabem, tá falhando, sabe?
Peraí. Voltei. No horário. Deixa eu voltar com o modelo. E eu vou calibrar aqui. Calibrar. Foi. Foi. Calibrei. Então vamos começar a voltar, né?
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have no
Oi,
need of your
voltei.
faint
Vamos continuar.
concern.
Nahida, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Vamos ver que Nossa, eu tô gostando já desse ritmo. A imagem do set está suspensa de cabeça para baixo no firmamento, mas só uma é diferente das outras. Fica em... Lembre-se, não conte disso a ninguém. Que enigmático.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No, Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamaj.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
Oi, tudo bem? Assim, o negócio na tela, mas eu vou falar com todo mundo dessas 3 plataformas. Muito boa, tá tensíssima. Eles estão fazendo uns ângulos assim, umas entradas de música. Tá tensa, a situação tá muito tensa, muito tensa. Tipo assim, eu não sei o que impactos eles dariam de consequência, mas pra ter mais peso, mas por enquanto tá tendo bastante peso. O sonho da Cole, os personagens aparecendo, as coisas se conectando. Se bem que eu já tenho minhas suspeitas. Eu acho que o Doutor mesmo, ou algo muito parecido com o Doutor, é difícil não ser, tanto que até o Urenshin tava desconfiando disso. Mas eu também tô, então.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Ah, nossa, obrigada. Isso é útil, viu? É, Narrido em perigo, tá loucura. Ah, no YouTube é um pouco atrasado, né? Mais do que os outros, aparentemente. Mas assim, tô só continuando aí a resposta.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous...
Gorobod is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Nossa, muito personagem, mas eu tô sabendo do que são.
My master, I am sorry that I...
Lilipar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve this...
Well, be careful.
You mean there are other dangers?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot When did they...
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Tome
You
cuidado.
too. Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Eu apertei rápido demais. Nossa, eu gostei desse direto ao ponto. Ajude de equipe? Isso eu não quero não.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gorobod! Looks like I'll hit them with light! Let's get inside, see what's going on!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Useless.
Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Begone! Leave it to me!
Nossa, eu fiz a missão. Ajuda.
How many of these things are there? You better keep them around! Let's just head further inside for now!
Make way for the... Useless! Evil conquering! Worthless!
Matei todos até agora. Ai, você fez o web-evento da Nicole só um pouco. Essa coisa de compartilhar não ajuda. Desconfio quem pode ser pego.
Take too long.
Seize the skies!
Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? Pure chaos!
Concordo, tornou caos. Nossa, porque ajuda bastante. Tá em inglês nessas horas. Eu posso entender mais fácil. Essa é bem castigando.
I live within you.
Skyward! Make way for the... Watch out! The story has only just... Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Mais
Boring!
Ai, é muito bicho.
Fix your skull! Stay back! Turning...
defiance. Our little secret.
Yeah, scatter! Start!
Do you see that strange machine?
O que eles estão fazendo?
Sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Careful! They're back again!
This time. Watch out! King! You...
Heaven's will, made mine.
Skyward! Do it!
Stray clouds converge!
Lament! Tears!
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Loucura!
Useless!
Such defiance!
Stay back! King! You...
I live within you.
Useless!
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Scoring has only just...
I think not.
Heaven's will, made mine.
Skyward!
Nossa, que loucura. Peraí. Vamos lá.
Make way for the...
This 100 Jinn's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool, even as...
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations, and one... I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with...
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for...
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by... These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to...
Ah, vai ficar citando, entendi.
What are you trying to say?
A voz não...
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of...
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to...
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without it!
All units, stop them! Protect...
Vai batalhando.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Disappear! Here!
Rear guards to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Worthless! Hold on! Just a little longer!
Nossa, quanto fator que está no
Leave it to me!
caminho.
Turning point! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Heaven's will, made mine.
We'll conquer it! Worthless! Here!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gone far! Let's catch up with him!
Ah tá, é pra cá.
Found him!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain! What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to... The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even... But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless...
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun! Oh, okay.
Vai continuar a ameaça lá também.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000. 20,000 Mora.
Até ele tá fazendo participação.
100,000 Mora. Final.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play it that.
Looks like it's
Não
up to
foi
us
uma
now.
coisa muito.
Be careful, Kale.
Uma opção muito cuidadosa.
Yes, Master.
Pass out. Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
I hear everything! One with the forest.
Pronto. Ah, eu sempre arraso. É.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
Não tá muito bem não, né?
We held the line. though
Adoro
it was a
ajudando,
close
deixa eu
call.
falar dela.
But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something...
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of—
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me!
Agora vai, Dory.
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the—
Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn. And the sandstorms are sure to—
I don't care! Whoever you are!
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Nossa, que legal. Ah, obrigada por ajeitar a postura. Vamos lá. Tá torta mesmo. Ai.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical text. Is Kale an avid
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? I am... Don't stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Cara, preocupadíssimo do Tignar.
Yeah! Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
Trocou a roupa. Porque eu não sei.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Vai acontecer o quê? Ela com o Roy.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Messira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what bring—
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah!
Nossa, a dublagem foi muito melhor.
Sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually managed to find her after all the trouble we've been through.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Nossa, fazer essa missão ajuda. Mas eu acho que eles vão deixar pronta a missão.
Let's see. She should be around. Aha! Found her!
Oi!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. And that after we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of— I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken.
Ah, eu respondi sim. Eu falei que eu fiz mais assim, pouquinho, porque esse negócio de compartilhar nunca me facilita.
Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is—
Well, basically, Sumeru is in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop—
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Então eu só fiz o pouquinho e é isso. Não vou pegar tudo não, você recompensa nem no Honkai, nem nenhum dos jogos Terrorverse que de compartilhar eu consigo pegar tudo, porque né, tem que ficar compartilhar.
Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this is the most trivial of them all.
E buga, e não vai, não contabiliza, ou simplesmente só fecha.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
Essa junção tá bem legal, né?
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of
You're back. Everything all right?
Ah, agora é a hora da reunião.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is...
Oh, a famous name.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely...
Yeah?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in not...
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having some... The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a...
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in...
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about if these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of
Wait! Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King...
Well remembered. Yes, according to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and more... That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, until recently I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because...
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon... Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in...
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
É
What
muito
obliterates a lot?
Yeah! If only Nefer were here! She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so...
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be...
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over...
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Que bom. Tá precisando. É uma crise um pouquinho grande, viu?
It's a good thing we left
Boa
early.
noite.
We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Nossa, mecanismo de defesa. Ah, boa noite, tá? Fica com Deus. Descanse bem.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the...
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to...
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment where—
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions—
In that case—
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are...
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your...
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Agora vai conhecer a Nicole.
Oh, and sorry.
Nossa,
Hope
Nicole,
we're not
Nicole.
interrupting anything. We have some good...
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no...
By the way, who are these two and you...
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you...
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell...
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my... You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
Pouco título, viu?
An angel? Sounds like a big...
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from...
Yep! And she's also an amazing...
You could say she's a real...
Well, ma'am?
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. Just relax and be yourself.
Miss Nicole? If it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone.
Envolve segredos da Nicole.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I...
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friend.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get... Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have...
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned...
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company...
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolf's head
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. And the same...
Yeah. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the...
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its the mother of dreams, lord of flowers and oases. She must have had a premonition.
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility, as this young man said. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening.
E volta.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa. Where did that...
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and, Madam...
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The real...
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Gente, ela tá se
Everyone loves a good tale.
divertindo
Then
muito.
perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan,
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's
It'll be a masterpiece, Miss...
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these... In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think of...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to...
Vamos complicar a conversa.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so...
Sounds like you have... Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of... The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate.
Can't say no to a solid partnership. Especially, but cooperation's built on mutual trust. And there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So what's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or...
I like your style, Flame Mane. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag out...
Well said. Taking responsibility... You sure that... Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people.
As do I, my friend.
Negociadora, já está fazendo esse negócio já.
Yeah, skyward!
Paimon, thanks again for your notes. You're welcome.
Achei que ia ter uma coisa maior. Ah não, ele fez parte da história, então ele não vai ter fala.
Oh, so many, but I've learned a lot that the textbooks.
Sem muita fala. Vamos sim.
Skyward!
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly. Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the...
You surmised correctly. We are here to care...
Oh, enormous, you say? How? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What a...
This is hilarious. Turns out, when did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all...
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How...
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Pronto, só pra atualizar.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth... But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal, unless, with the passage of time, you have found...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us...
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is...
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to...
Nossa, mas é todo mundo.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a
Missão
long
de
time. You have my sincere.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good...
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience... Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Nice. Definitely.
Should we maybe introduce her?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And
everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought...
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's...
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry.
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General Mah...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the like...
Muito séria a situação, na verdade.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Ermin's soul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Arch?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon...
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talk.
Currently, no one can connect to Ermin's soul. We hope that...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the... You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help.
What do we think, my fellow old folk?
Since you ask so nicely.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work.
We are sure. Before people...
If your minds are made up, very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to...
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating on...
Lord Herod.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In light...
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is...
You're awake. Good. We are voting on what...
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening up...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget, a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the three kings. Can it...
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its
Hereshef, you...
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
What are you trying to say? Is my...
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the golden slumber will to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our...
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this...
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, by the grace of His Majesty, guided by...
O que vai acontecer?
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods.
Realmente.
My soul, once imprisoned, that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see... He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now...
You've grown strong.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, although Aru was created by a god. Human crap.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you...
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of us?
Vilify me no further. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth...
Amazing.
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of...
Why, yes. I've already...
Nossa, essa é a parte 1. Eu não esperava por essa não.
You must be Sethos.
Yep. That's me.
Nossa, ela tá fazendo seus contatos, né?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then...
Huh. Well, this is interesting.
Maybe I'm looking...
I like making friends, too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino, and a little more streetwise than Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way, giving me the chance to strike up... I think you did fine.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I...
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be...
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was...
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware, not to mention the power you and I both hold.
Aha.
Essa conversa. Nossa.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an...
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them?
Yep. What about...
A little earlier, in the corner. I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous, and...
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat and...
It's true. But she's not the only one at the top of her game.
Sure, but what's the guarantee?
Don't worry. I have my method.
Ah, I see.
Ué? Nossa, desconfiança, né?
As I thought, the so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boy?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else?
You think this is a mere story? Well, little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a...
Oh, it's nothing. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the...
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing...
You think so?
As conversas deles.
Fresh! I have a sudden urge. I might have had some recommendations.
I could not agree more.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with...
That's right. Good afternoon. We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. And everyone...
I've only ever seen these... Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards. No, only you enjoy...
I wouldn't go there. Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the most capable minds in their respective fields are...
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Akhmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do...
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for? I just think it's important to manage... Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make...
Exactly! This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm a... King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create...
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and
Eu não sei o que eles estão fazendo, mas tudo bem, vamos continuar o plano.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis came...
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless...
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you...
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history?
I'm from Vahumana.
It's precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, then she created the jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance. And the 3 met beneath the great green... It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which all the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this... was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge. And so the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Wow.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system...
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our...
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan...
Yes, well, you strike a...
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like fun.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for what he desired. She thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most, and that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom.
Não é como
Yet
se eu
you and
tivesse
she
poder
have
para
taught me
matar nada.
much and shown me
Mas
kindness.
você e ela
For
fizeram.
this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive...
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument. And why the answer to the three questions...
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all. Love is the same. It is both a All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, Chloe... Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey by the power of King Deshret. I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen...
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive in... This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or...
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Entendi, pra virar pra cá. Entendi. É só ficar virando. Achei que poderia ser mais complicado, mas não é.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
E que isso vai fazer?
Found some more. Sending them over.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to...
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Eu não tô achando tão legal. É muita informação. Muita. Ah, entendi. Vai direto. Foi.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artist.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on
Even that got recorded? Okay, well,
Is that truly necessary? You won't...
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep...
E o tempo vai... Oi! Tudo bem? Eu não desculpa, não olhei.
I think that should...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between... It's like drifting between life and death. Or in an...
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just...
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I...
All right.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient god.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you.
I assumed that was just a one-off.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh, the rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired...
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer?
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thus, in giving his approval to
You have some...
Shut up, Chess.
What nonsense is...
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. All three of you are insufferable.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright... Oh. I miss Hermanubis.
And now you're...
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my...
Oh, look at those two rust
Indo bem
buckets.
rapidão.
Here. If being stuck to...
Naturally.
How's it going? Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
As if. Turns out working close... I just think that some people...
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure
old habits...
Actually, this is for your...
Naivete is another old habit.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But...
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations.
I know! Same to you!
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any...
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so...
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if...
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirit.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your...
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will.
Ah, quer ajudar. Descanso por um tempo. Gente, essa missão é longa. Vai, né? Falhando um pouco aí as coisas, mas tudo bem.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Woo! It's greetings, Crocodile.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to...
Sounds like you really care about...
Yes, although to...
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering...
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no... This can only mean that she is focusing...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Sim, sabemos.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like... At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this...
Yep, Nahida did her a
So Lesser Lord Kusanali, but as much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make...
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nihida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab it? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nihida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Nossa, mas que cena. Aqui uma boa imagem pra guardar, viu? Imagem de Pepe. Devia ter gravado mais imagens do casal.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than—
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
You dare—
No, I'm expressing
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Essas imagens com certeza vão ser gravadas.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irmin's— If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land—
I understand what you require, but Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength—
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to—
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places—
I see that after all this time,
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner—
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my—
What did you do with—
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as— Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear—
Then I wish you peace as you return—
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Que fofo. Que fofo.
We made it. Huh? Wait, that fool— Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall—
São muito fofas as imagens.
Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to—
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. Hey, I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to— Traveler, Paimon, Shall we find a place for— Awesome! What? Well, first... Okay, I think that cup...
Que fofo, todos juntos. Fofíssimo. Fofíssimo. Ah, não pode ir correndo. Ai, porque eles vão atrás. Ai, que coisa fofinha.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am. Red flag. Oh, excuse me.
Não tem nada de errado nisso.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
O que aconteceu?
Up to no good? That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here, then— No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Nossa, essa missão tá incrível.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Do not fear.
E lá pro outro lado. Eu vou mostrar com ela.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via—
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
What about non-traditional?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Ai, veio eles de teste.
Squall and Fury.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's... The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a...
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever...
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same...
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at care...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of...
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment We need to smoke him out for more...
Sounds like you have the beginnings. I see. Your suspicions are...
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we...
And you're certain you've never encountered this person and not...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely... Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If you...
Understood. I'll take...
Excellent.
No more.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or a coin. Interesting. Could that be how his Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told... And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be...
I understand. Well, sir, is there...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't...
That would be amazing. Traveling...
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once...
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need it.
No need for...
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repair...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't...
Ah, no one... Well, ma'am, in that case,
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity. Surely you have an existing business partner.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money.
I understand.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure. Let's walk in.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led... Huh?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna... Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me you're interrogating...
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent... Looks like it's over to you for...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this...
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be able...
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come...
okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and...
No need! Paimon will be super...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Ah! Coming!
Essa é nova. Oi, boa noite. Tô achando muito boa. Nossa, eles... É muita coisa. É muita informação. É muita informação. Muita informação. Uma quantidade alta de informação.
Behold!
Né, tá muito legal. Eu tô na parte 2 já, mas tem muito. Eu gostei. Juntou todo mundo, tem aranha. Acabei agora há pouco. Acho que tu tá na metade ainda. Ah, não, faz sentido. Eu acabei de terminar o ato 9, eu tô no ato 10. Iniciei aqui há 1 hora, então eu devo estar. Eu esperei não tô na metade, né? Mas gente, o Ararara, a pessoa da missão. Eu não tenho muita família de Cadete, porque foi uma das missões que eu menos fiz com interesse. Mas dos Aranaras e das Xuxa, fiquei feliz por aparecerem assim de preocupação. Porque, né, mostra uma seriedade. Eu gostei. Eu também gosto demais deles. É um grupo que eu gosto muito, muito. É a Nicole e a Cole com destaque incrível.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Isso eu gostei demais também. Do nada. Ai, Paimon, eu vou fazer uma coisa sozinha. Que?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
Então tá muito legal. E eu nem sei o que vai chegar no final. Eu nem sei. Eu só estou rindo.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to...
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is
Estão desenvolvendo a Paimon. Essa é boa.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden.
Demorou uns anos pra perceber isso, então. Se bem que as coisas estão ficando mais sérias agora, né? Tem um equilíbrio bom.
Does that make any sense?
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Demorou um pouco, mas finalmente, com ele também, não é?
Hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets
Então, assim, ela,
if you can at
né,
least say that
assim,
you tried.
Pessoa vai escolher.
All right.
Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens...
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the hand...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too familiar. Come on,
Ele tá
let's head back.
desconfiando. Tem cara de certo alguém. Ele tá desde antes falando que tem cara de certo alguém.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start.
Shesibank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the As for Hermanubis,
Essa daí é uma surpresa
may he
incrível,
rest
viu?
in peace.
Gostei
We remember him with
dessa
great
surpresa.
fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
Não, isso daí foi uma surpresa. Acho que foi, tipo, a maior surpresa. Porque, assim, todas as outras coisas, eu já tinha tomado spoiler de tipo assim, uma citação que ia acontecer. Mas, tipo assim, esses comeback, né? Eu sabia da Jet. Agora, eu não sabia dos Araras. Eu não sabia da Sush. Eu não sabia de toda a lore do deserto voltando. Isso é importante. É a caixa, é mausoléu, é revelação, é a Pepe. Não é tipo assim, apareci na cutscene e é isso. Não, importância ainda na história.
You appear to be in good spirits,
O
Lesser
sonho
Lord
da Chloe.
Kusanali.
Muito bom.
But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the
Eu
Dendro
acho que
Dragon
assim, o meu único
has far
ponto
from
é que
fully
eles
resolved
podiam
the
ter
problem of
diluído
your
um pouco
vitality.
as explicações do Akashi e do Aru. Tipo, pra tornar mais objetivo essa parte de explicar tudo. Eu sei que tem gente que não sabe de nada, mas, gente, não precisa explicar do zero. Só fala, uma criação de tal coisa, tal, já estava envolvida. E só achei que ficou um pouco comprida a explicação. Mas, assim, tem tantos pontos positivos em volta. Fala de estar sendo citado, usado isso, explicando isso, já é muito bom. Então dá pra dar um boizinho, assim, uma passada de pano nessa parte. Mas...
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well, and the issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no... Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it all. I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of
Eles
Aru.
até adicionaram a função de
Times have
no canto.
changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than
Mas
those
tipo,
of the
eu achei
past.
que eles complicaram dentro da escrita. Então, tipo, quando os personagens estavam falando sobre o projeto, eu achei que eles deixaram muito denso. Toda essa linha de assunto do que a gente já tava cansada. Eu literalmente fiz uma leitura dinâmica naquela parte. Primeiro que eu já tinha ouvido falar várias vezes dessas informações, então pra mim, tipo, eu nem lembrava das informações, então falar é bom, mas eu achei que ficou um pouco demais. E assim, a função de resumo é muito boa.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today.
Mas, assim, eu acho que é porque é Sumeru. Sempre que a história pisa em Sumeru, tudo fica denso e complicado de entender. Deve ser intencional. Tem o seu ponto, esse é um ponto. Mas eu ainda acho que eles deveriam dar uma diluída em Sumeru, tipo... Sabe aqueles mapa mental onde você resume poucas palavras e fala isso relaciona a isso, isso relaciona a isso. Só que você não fica colocando muitos nomes complicados. Eu achei que isso ia facilitar bastante pra Sumeru, já que tem muito nome, é muito cá, é muito pra cada lado.
After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all
Essa informação
information.
foi repetida, por exemplo.
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to... Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major... I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite me, I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route.
Teoria de alguém,
And
essa
only
teoria
one
não é
that
minha,
cannot be
não é
protected
minha.
against.
Mas aí ele usou a morte dele pra entrar, o doutor. Diamond Soul, não é minha. Mas assim, eu já vi gente falando. Já vi. A Jessie, acho que a Jessie do canal da Jessie é muito bom pra falar nisso, gente. Que teorias ela é muito boa. Foi do canal dela que eu peguei. Não sei se foi ela, mas achei interessante essa interpretação. Será que vai ser?
By entering Irminsul through death.
Nossa, um passo depois. Será que é isso mesmo? Ela acertou?
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Gente, esse verdade é um doido. Ele é um gênio, mas um doido.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed.
Please, understand how difficult this
defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find...
And this is why you need...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is all I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect her. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I think you all...
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only...
Together, we will do everything in our...
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with.
Well...
É ele. Não tem mais quem ser. É ele. Esse já tá no trailer. A gente sabe que é ele. Caraca. Eu abri lá, Pago. Não, abri de novo. Que? Ah, trocou o nome do Ata. Agora entendi que mudou.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrible.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new...
Blasphemy. From where I stand but if we are to honor Dottores' wit...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident... But to explain the situation in full...
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert.
But didn't Dottori die? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be...
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some info. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plan—
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty— But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore—
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project.
We'll give it every— The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem.
Ah,
I've already
esse é a
spoken
equipe.
with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan call—
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of...
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be—
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Nossa, que...
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is— So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Plus, we'll be there. Yes. I believe in myself. Well.
Vai ficar nesse negócio de vai e volta. Só pra ver se tem algum personagem pra falar, porque eu converso com todos outra vez. Não, todo mundo tá lá, todo mundo tá lá. É quanta coisa importante.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this out, Any Sumeru citizen.
Eu
This
tô
still
lendo
leaves us with
rápido,
a
gente,
significant
mas é porque,
equipment
tipo assim, eu
shortage,
quero
though.
deixar mais dinâmico, eu quero
Many groups of
terminar
people
hoje.
were never issued Akasha terminals,
tão tarde.
including mercenaries, the
Por isso
Desert
que eu estou
Folk.
We'll
lendo
need a
rápido.
supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the
Mas eu
production
estou
of new
com todos
terminals.
gravados, eu quero
Right now,
falar
the best
sobre...
place to source
É
these
um dia eu vou
locally
falar
is from
sobre
the
todos
primal
os arcos que eu
constructs
tenho,
within
gente,
King
um
Deshret's
dia eu faço esse
mausoleum.
vídeo, eu não faço... Ai, vocês entenderam. Nossa, mas Sumeru tem tanto carisma. Eu não gostei muito dos personagens, então realmente concordo. Tá muito bom.
Time is not on our
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to...
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoughts?
Squall and Fury. Huh.
Ele tá com a assinatura dele, já até fez.
Give me some space. Move or be.
Eu sei que todo mundo é DPS aqui.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Nossa, eu tenho desse, eu acho. Ai, que fofos, araras. Agora é com N.
Behold, upon the gale. Cry louder. Squall and Fury.
Surrender! Excuse me? Siege's wisdom!
Ah, tá, é assim dele.
Give me some space. I still got this. Behold! Unsightly insects! Way ahead!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Guilty. The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Too slow.
Tudo aqui, material.
Quit following me.
Nowhere to run! Give me some space. You're dead! Cry louder! Futile! Move or be moved! Excuse me? Nowhere to run! Wretched vermin! Behold! Search for it!
Pronto.
How many do?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom to...
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan...
Agora eu vou olhar para o outro grupo. Exatamente.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really... I'm well aware what a bumpy day...
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply
Essa
flawless
parte mais
work.
lenta.
But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaint.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of...
Of course, the real tragedy is...
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farazan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge.
Well, you can't enforce a...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger, just a tricky problem. But today, this big
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them to... Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us...
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will... All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
Próximo grupo. Esse foi mais sucinto. Ixi, é o grupo dos briguentos.
Okay, the materials are... Alhaitham, how...
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer... Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you...
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has extra...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same?
Gerações.
I've always been against overly...
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
Já volto. Voltei. Vai aqui na live. Vai que eu termino isso daqui hoje. Espero.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has...
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look...
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of... Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some...
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Pode cortar de núcleo. Não preciso participar do jogo. Eu não queria participar do jogo.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Desnecessário esse puzzle, também acho. Eu queria fazer mesmo. Eu nem li que era pra fazer direito, entendeu? Ainda bem que ele é super intuitivo, eu não preciso pensar. Não preciso pensar, é só eu dar a volta aqui, ó.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Reduzir dificuldade, eu tô quase fazendo isso só pra mais rápido.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
É só abrir caminho para um, para o outro passar.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ah, já sei o que fazer. Nossa, é um vai e volta.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Esse tratamento.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Afastar de provocação dos dois, né? Só já dá pra fazer toda já.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
É, eu só fiz um pouco errado só. Bom. Eu achei que você gastava, você não usava mais, mas aí já é forçar demais, né? Eu preciso gastar tanto tempo nessa parte.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chest. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the existing function, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be...
So, building upon the existing functions to...
Imagine for a moment. What would the
I agree. This is the best solution.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very
naturally.
Sempre naturalmente o outro. Próximo grupo.
Time to go. Let's go find Nahida.
A parte mais interessante.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, is Nicole already? She is. Well, time for us.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken...
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, so even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the heavenly principles. Established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the...
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that...
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is.
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Achei, sim, meio pesado o que aconteceu.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Parece ser a mesma coisa mesmo.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something.
All right. No need to get so formal. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't...
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Nap.
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Essa ideia funcionou.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Eu sabia que isso era o plano, mas...
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Of course. After all the
I'm doing all right.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. But please don't worry. We all know stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts.
Me too. With the
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing...
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one packs.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around here.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a point.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy...
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing...
Was it like this?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to...
So the enemy is stronger, but so... I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument!
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a...
Certainly feels that way. I just... The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long...
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter...
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Acertei. Atividade tá aqui. Você não.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Voltei, o jogo já vai ter que recarregar. Gente. Deixa eu tirar o texto. Peraí. Que momento para recarregar. Ai, gente. É um negócio falando assim, para a live, para a live, para a live. Gente, espera só um pouquinho. Já dei um pouco de falha. Tá fazendo um negócio de rede. Não aguardo, peraí. Gente, só espera um pouquinho pra ver se volta. Eu nem sei se eu tô no fim. Deixa eu só ver um rapidinho. Tem que ir aos poucos. Gente, eu vou decidir encerrar a live por aqui, porque eu percebi que eu não ia terminar. Então, vai terminar por aqui mesmo. Muito obrigada por terem participado. Uma boa noite. Fiquem com Deus. Eu já vou estar finalizando rapidinho aqui, porque eu verifiquei, assim, quanto tempo que falta. E eu estou com falha na rede. Então, Então, não sei o que está acontecendo também. Então, aproveitar que a live não caiu ainda. Então, uma boa noite. Fiquem com Deus. Muito mesmo obrigada por terem participado. Até uma próxima live. Eu vou tentar terminar essa missão. Eu tô quase terminando. Quase é uma palavra muito forte. Mas é isso, gente. Eu vou finalizando por aqui. Até uma próxima.